Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, DB. DB. That reminds me of 90 Day Fiancé. DB? No. DB. That was DB. Coldy and DB. DB. You're DB. DB. Are you a Debbie, DB? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so we're ready for some lot of crazy stuff with the files that we looked at so far. Let's just recap some of it. There's Kevin moving, the husband, Ruby's husband, moving out of the house. Ruby sleeping with Jodie, and then that other lady being in that room for hours and hours with the three of them. Coming out, he was saying they're on cloud 9. They were having such a great time. He not having any contact with his kids for over a year, right? That's crazy. And let me make sure I'm in live chat. Live chat, yeah. What other kind of craziness? That Jodie, she said everybody's going to see Jodie's mentally ill. Everybody's going to see that. She has no mental illness, Ruby. And that her plea deal, the prosecutor's going to be neutral. Hi, Isabel. Prosecutor's going to be neutral, but in Jodie's, the prosecutor's not going to be neutral to the parole board. Hello, Linda. And hi, Sherry. What else? What else was it? That Jodie had moved in with them, right? First, hi, Dina. Just so much craziness. I don't know. Let's see what else. Let me pull up the files and see where we are in this now. Files, where are my files? Here we go. Okay. It's taking a minute to load up here. They have their files all out of order. They're not like some of the most the neatest. Just go, okay, so we audio, documents, videos. Let's go to videos and see what we have here. I think we were on to, did we do the child abuse? That was ambulance, been in the safe room. Let's see. Let me see what this is. Hope you had a good Sunday. G and I went out for lunch. Didn't even realize we were there for like 3 freaking hours. This is pizza coming in. Okay, so let me see here. This would be. I think let me see. No, just go away. Let me go into this. Extraction, child abuse. Where? I think that was the one. No, that was the one that was the one in the closet where they got her the pizza. Let me see here. I'm trying to get the... Let's see, hold on a minute. First entry. Let me see if this is... Alright, so that's the one we want to look at now. Hold on one second. Here we go. Let me pull this over. Ah. There's no volume at this time. Just it will start playing the volume. This is on August 30th. This is the day that the little boy escaped, that they... Oh, that's hot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to back it up a little bit because I think it'll play better. Yeah, because this is a long video. Don't get scared when that sound comes on. It's going to come on any minute when he like touches that. Why does it keep buffering there? Let's move him along a little bit. I don't know why it's buffering. There we the size of that door.
Police officers, open up!
So homey with the wreath and everything hung up, right? Hi, Christine.
Contact? Open the door! Jody? I need you to sit out.
I am my attorney.
That's great. Step out of the house.
No, I'm not gonna step out of the
Step out of the
house.
house. Step out of the house.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Where's this gonna come out? Where do you go?
Wait, how do you come to my house? They're going into my house.
Just have a seat right there.
Do you have a search warrant?
Have a seat right
Do you have a
there.
search
Have a
warrant?
seat right there. I'll explain everything after. Have a seat right there.
Do you have a search warrant, sir?
Control 12x11. Can you hold there? We're searching the house.
I can tell you what's in the house.
Okay. Just have a seat right there for me.
Do you have a search warrant?
We'll explain it after this.
You can't just come into my house without a search warrant.
We'll explain everything after this, ma'am. Okay. Well, that's one of the reasons why we're here. So we'll explain after everything's done, after we clear the house and make sure everything's fine in
But
there.
why are you coming into my house without a
We'll
search
explain it
warrant?
after this.
But that doesn't make sense. You come into my house and do what you want, and then you tell me you don't have a
No, we'll
warrant?
explain why we did.
But don't you have to have a warrant?
Not at this moment, we don't. We're here on exigent circumstances. And I'll explain it after this, after my sergeant and the officer are done clearing the house. Is there anybody else in the house?
Yes,
2 kids?
there's a little girl.
Just one?
She's right over here.
Okay. How old is she?
She'll be 10 next week.
Okay. And she's on this side?
I have Airbnb guests over there. Probably scared them to death.
Okay. And they're on this side of the house then?
They're right over there. She's over here.
Can you get through the house that way?
Yes, they just have to go right there.
There's no other kids besides her?
No.
What's her name? Should be off to, where are you at? Should be off to the left, right in there. Is it the main bedroom?
It's right there.
How do you get there from the inside?
Walk around the corner. There's a little hall. And it's the first.
Just around the corner, down the hall.
Second door to the right.
Right, life will never be the same, absolutely.
Oh, hey, Eve. Eve, is that you? There's a 10-year-old down that hallway in that bathroom.
Where you at?
I'm right here, so you're going to be down the hall to the right.
Looks like there's 2. There's 2.
There's two.
Look like 2 in there.
There's only one.
Well, who's this on the door then? Oh, that's, never mind. Sorry, that was one of the officers. I thought it was 2. It should just be one. Just one.
Just one, sorry. Contact one. I'm holding down here. Okay, sorry. What do you got? I got this one right here. Hold it there. Police department, call out. Police department, call out. Who's in you? Move in. Police department, call out. Holding fade right, left. Hi.
Hi.
Trouble here, what you talking to me? Are you waiting for me to say something, or? Okay. Counsel, you see right here, this highway. You got that clear? Yeah, we're clear. See the downstairs? Who's got one?
She said our Airbnb people were here.
They're at the Cat Scout out there.
Oh, okay.
There's only Eve.
What's that?
There's only Eve. They're saying there's another person. There's not.
Okay.
Hi, Sophie. How do you know? Anybody lost?
I'll bring him in. Hold on. Okay, we clear the open here? Yeah.
Control 12X11, you're cleared open here.
Ruby was at the dentist with Julie. She's got her lawyer on there, and then I can't even remember his name when she's at the interview table, right?
Are you the owner of the home? Are you renting a room to somebody? Like an Airbnb? Where's that at? Is it the basement?
No.
There's just a room on the outside there? Is that, can you access that room from inside here, inside the house?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can? Okay.
Renting a room.
Yeah, I have guests there. I don't
Just guests.
assume they're there.
You know where they're from?
I think they said Salt Lake.
Salt Lake? Okay.
And what Kevin said about her, that like she smells. She wears long sleeves to hide her arms, I guess because they're saying that she's trying to stab herself all the time. And that she smells. That was interesting. Taking deep breaths, I wonder why. Guilty, Christine says. Now she's thinking like, what in the heck am I going to do here? She's rocking back and forth. I don't know what those things are up on the top of the stairs. They look like little padded envelopes or something. You can't see them at this very view, but she's going side to side. Yeah, she's self-soothing herself. She'd have her arms crossed probably, but she's holding that phone right up to her face.
Adam, I know you have a flight to catch, so they're just,
Well, so they're in your home because you lied to them about.
yeah, I've got a police officer standing right here,
Okay.
so I don't want you to miss your flight, so,
Well, I'm not going to miss my flight. I'm okay for a minute.
okay.
Have they found her yet?
Yeah, they think there's somebody else in the house, there's not.
I guess she wasn't living in the truth the way she preaches, right? She was living in distortion. It's a big lie.
Are there 3 children that are supposed to be in this house?
There's one that's here.
One that's here? There's not 3 children that are supposed to be here in this
No.
home?
Not her. Only one, Christine was found inside. The little boy ran away and the girl was with Ruby at the dentist. Hi, have a police officer here. Don't say I lied. I'm living in truth, not distortion.
So are they still looking for others?
Yeah. I have one officer standing right here with me. There's about 6 of them. I don't know where he is. I know they found her. I don't know if they left her there. I don't know.
Okay.
I need a breath.
All around, you can hear me?
I don't know. Lawyer's just staying on the phone with her, collecting. The other lawyer has $89,000 in cash in a bag and in his office. Got a big charging bank on her phone. I think that's what that is. Oh, they did horrible things every day to those kids, Christine. Hard labor, made them stand in the sun, made them throw themselves in cactus bushes, poured dirty hot water on them. Starved them. Now she's texting someone. That's really smart though, Jodie, because they're going to take your phone when you're home. Oh, she's hyperventilating and crying. Calm yourself down, Jodie. Calm yourself down. See those like padded envelopes up there? I'm surprised she didn't just take off flying out those doors. I don't know, I just picture her doing something crazy.
Can you hear me, Jodie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
There's, no, it's on speaker. Hold on. Okay. 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 Yeah. 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 Thank you.
No, you're good. Do you want to do it outside?
You guys gonna grab cars?
Yeah.
Mine's still running.
Okay, come here. Did you go down through?
Oh yeah, because I think they would have killed them, Christine, if their plan, they were gonna buy land out in the desert. And they probably would have ended up killing them.
You just walked in the house with a machine gun in their hands.
They just walked in the house with a machine gun in their
Jodie,
hands.
I'm so sorry.
Our lawyer said he's so sorry. Machine gun? Oh no, she's not married, Christine. This is Jodie. This is Jodie, not Ruby. This is Jodie. This is the psychologist. But if you're talking about the husband, Kevin, no, he has not been charged with anything, which is ridiculous.
outside of
All right.
the Airbnb people.
Oh, are they still, or did they go?
I don't know. He had them somewhere on the side.
Hi, Patty. Sit down, Jody. She's smelling our underarms. Now that Kevin said she smells, that's all you can think of. Speak crying, yeah. Too late. Too little, too late. They would have killed those kids had they got them to the desert property, in my opinion.
Jody, is the officer still there?
Yeah.
The lawyer's still there, Jody. Is the officer still there? Yes, he is. He's watching me.
Is there an officer that's close by you?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's
Targeted
standing,
for somebody?
I don't know who he is, but yes,
My lieutenant.
he's lieutenant.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You have a room downstairs that has a safe wheel on the front. How do we get access to that to ensure that there's no one else in this home?
I don't know.
Adam,
Adam.
They do need to search that there's nobody else, so I think you can give them access to make sure there's nobody in there.
And then you don't have to tell me the code if you just want to open it. We're going to go in and make sure that nobody's else there, and then we'll sit down and have a conversation after that as far as why we're here. That makes sense?
yes, it makes sense. And I
Do you want to open it then?
don't know if I have the code.
Well, this was
I-
just
Does he
released.
have the code and he
This
can
was
tell you the
released in
code and that's
last few
just between
days.
you two?
No. That thing has been locked for a couple of years, and I would have to call
Oh, it's been locked for a couple of years.
whatever.
Okay, is that a panic room
You're such
or
a
a
liar.
room
It's a
where?
room with a toilet, with a sink.
And a bed.
Toilet and a sink
And
and you don't know
handcuffs
the
and
code?
rope.
I haven't
And a
used it.
refrigerator.
Alright. Where we're at, that's where everyone, so let's get info.
Stop lying, Jody. You're supposed to live in truth and not distortion, Jody.
You gotta
remember?
call the safe company? Is that what you have to
I
call?
assume that's where I
Oh,
have
I
to call.
assume. You're a liar. You live in truth, Jody.
Yeah.
She's a liar. She doesn't live in truth at all. She just preaches it. Now, see, I told you if she didn't have that phone in her hand, she would have her arms completely crossed. She has one arm crossed now, and she's self-soothing by rocking back and forth, telling herself, it's going to be okay, Jodi. It's going to be okay, Jodi. No, it's not, Jodi. You're in big trouble.
So Jodi, can you put the phone here?
Yeah, just a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Check what? I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I just think if I call I don't know that for sure, but I think if I call whatever it's called Liberty Safe. But I don't know if they're gonna know because I'm the one that
Yeah,
said
so
it.
did Chris Watts, Patty. Yeah,
But that
they
was
do it.
6 years ago.
Rocking back and forth. Stop lying, Jodi. Stop lying.
No. No.
No.
Okay, you want to put it on speaker?
Put on speaker.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you're on speaker.
Law officer, so the other individual, I don't know if that was you, mentioned that you would explain the purposes behind what you thought were the exigent circumstances. Can you tell us those now?
I can't. You'd have to talk to my sergeant or lieutenant about that.
Could you get them, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see.
See all the rugs are, they folded them up, so I guess they wouldn't be walking on them.
LT? She's on the phone with her attorney.
Okay.
He's asking what the reasons why we're here. Because when I pulled her out, I told her, I was like, we're just here, exigent circumstances required us to be here. So he was like, what are those? I was like, you have to talk to somebody
No, I'll
else.
talk to his face, but I'm not gonna talk to him on the phone.
Space,
Do
not
what?
on the phone.
Yeah, no, I can talk to him on the phone. Is that your attorney?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, sir. Hey, it's Lieutenant Studley. Hey, so we're not gonna have any conversation over the phone. We'll probably do that in person. Is there a time that we could sit down and meet?
Well, there is. I'm getting on a plane, so it would need to be Friday.
Okay,
Could we do Friday?
absolutely. What time Friday works for you?
Well, could we do in the afternoon?
You tell me what time I will be available.
Jodi, would 4 o'clock on Friday work?
Yeah.
You want Jodi there, I presume?
She'll be there, she'll be in prison, jail.
And you are supposed to announce yourself and explain the purpose. Could you at least explain that to Jody while I'm on the phone?
Not yet, but I can do that with you on the phone, but again, there won't be any dialogue. We received a report of an emaciated juvenile that had duct tape around his extremities that was asking for food and water. And based on that information, there are other people in the home, so we're ensuring that there is nobody else in the same condition. So under that exit sheet, see, we've entered the home.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, we will plan on Friday at 4.
Okay?
And where were we?
Our police department is
Don't worry, you'll be
55
there.
North Main Street
You'll be
in
in jail.
Ivans.
Did you hear that, Adam?
I did, yeah. And Jody, officer, thank you. I don't know if you saw the call.
Yeah, no, we're here.
Okay. Jody, we'll just plan on 4 o'clock on Friday. And Ruby's on her way down for the children, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, before I hang up, officer, can I talk to Jody just briefly?
Absolutely. I will walk away and you are on your own.
When he comes and takes her, I think they're gonna take her. I think they're gonna take her. Got it.
Yes, Christie.
I'll stay at the door, okay?
Okay.
Good luck.
Hold on, let's see which. Oh, it'll come back. It's redacted, whatever. They wanted them to look at. Those gals were living large for themselves. Well, they really, yeah. That's really Jodie's house, yeah. And then Ruby had moved in with her. They do arrest her this day. I don't know, this is something redacted because it's.
All right.
All I know is that someone needs to go draft a search warrant. So that's probably. I just wanted to Toby to do that based on his info. You got her.
He's straight in there.
She's texting a novel there, huh? I'm texting Ruby. Ruby girl, we be in trouble. Yeah. They were at Jodie's Georgia Peach. They were there because she was working with Jodie on that Connections channel, and they were gonna, you know, the kids needed intervention. They were evil. Not really, according to these people that were living in the truth, that were living in lies. The kids were not evil, but they tried to make them think they were.
I'm at the front door.
Calvin, Georgia Peach, thanks for coming. Yeah, no, Patty.
Anything?
Her husband wasn't
Captain,
involved,
really,
but
Captain.
the
Yes,
three,
really,
there were
Captain.
three
He's,
women that were, yeah.
Hey, you still have your attorney on the phone? Okay. I just want to advise you of our
Talking about
intentions.
the,
It seems like there's a room we can't get into. We're getting some conflicting information. We're gonna go draft a search warrant. We'll be right back, okay?
What does that mean, a search warrant?
What's that?
What does he mean, a search warrant?
I'm just gonna get a warrant from the judge.
You're already here though. I don't understand what that means.
They'll explain it to you when they give it to you.
Getting conflicting information from,
I don't know. I don't know who they talked to since we've been here. Like I said, well, the reason Lieutenant Studley said the reason why we're here is to make sure everybody was okay. That everybody was, I mean, the condition we found Russell in. The search warrant, I imagine, is going to be some do a more in-depth search of the house. Right now, it's just safety and security of the people,
Got it.
making sure they're okay.
No, I see your position.
Yeah.
That's why I'm crying.
Yeah.
I see why you think this is an issue.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, she sees their position, yeah. So she's crying.
I noticed you got a giant bug though,
I
back there.
Yeah, it's on my to-do list to sweep that off the front. The guy came into the
Spray,
spray and like 3 days later I had bugs everywhere.
all dead. At work.
Yeah. That one, maybe a couple days later.
I seen that and made sure that it was
Yeah.
dead to that one. That looked a little intimidating.
Yeah.
You can probably sit on the couch, so you're not out here in the sun.
Okay.
If you guys want to go sit
I'll go
down,
to the bathroom.
absolutely.
the bathroom.
Just have to make sure no one's in the bathroom and let her go in.
Okay.
Just gotta be.
I'm good, right?
Okay.
Yeah, she just can't help herself. Right, exactly. To manipulate. I can see, yeah. Position you're in.
Okay. He's talking, I don't know where he's at.
He's talking to mine.
So, I think he's outside or,
Talking, they're trying to coax
I
that
hope
little
so.
girl out of the closet.
Otherwise mine's still blocking the road.
From like the address, I pulled it up, right? And I drove over. And it's like, I'm the last car at the very end right there.
Oh, okay. I think,
I rolled up and the lady's like, oh, they're down the street. I was like, what the heck? Why are the car going?
yeah, I think he went down and grabbed mine. Mine was blocking on the road, so.
Yeah. What do you guys like?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you want me to walk away?
That's what I would
Two
have.
blocks over.
That's what I would have.
It's my daughter for you. And this is Officer Pickett. Yeah, Greece. This is not right. This is not right. I'm not. I gave up all those stuff. So, I don't know why I don't feel this. But just a patrol car now.
Oh. I should have more bracelets in my car. Somewhere.
One of the police officers. Yeah, there's a lot of police officers there. Sounds like she just flushed the toilet. They didn't stay on trial, Holly. They took plea deals.
Must miss that stuff.
It's a very strange house. We've gone through it.
Just have a seat on the couch.
Maybe Ruby needed some of those diapers they bought for the kids. Not Ruby, Jodie. Probably Ruby too, though. I know I can't stand Top Chat. I don't know why they have it either, Dina. It's so stupid. Whoever wants to see, I just want to see some of the chat. Let the AI determine what's important for me or not. So dumb. It's a pretty small kitchen for a house of that size, right? So dark and there's nothing in. I know she was taking stuff out because she was going to move and I didn't know how to get this piece of desert property where nobody could find it and would probably killed the kids for a long time. Well, they had taken a lot of stuff out and put it in storage paddy because she was going to sell the house and buy this big piece of land in the desert where they were going to work the kids without any interference and without them being able to run away. And that little boy tried to run away before in July and they found him. And he almost, couldn't get help this time. It's really sad.
So they told you they're in the process of just writing a warrant right now. We're just kind of waiting on that, just so that you know that process. That's why we're just sitting around.
What is the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference in a warrant?
The difference is the reason we came in without a warrant, with what we call exigent circumstances, where we're worried about other children and things like that. And then once we've kind of solidified that and we don't have anything, then we have to write a warrant to be able to continue with our investigation on the home. Does that make sense? So the first entrance is just for safety. The second is if we want to gather any evidence or anything like that, we have to have a warrant. If we want, like, we need to get into that safe to verify no one's in there, so we have our warrant.
He escaped actually
We
except
have
for
to
a
cut it
window.
off. We
Here we
can't
go.
figure out how to get in there without doing that.
I've heard of
We
it.
don't want to cause damage, but sometimes we're faced with that if we can't figure out how to get in there, so things like that. So,
The children's mother is on it.
what's that?
The children's mother is on it.
Okay, great, that's
No, the
great.
children's mother.
We're from where? Oh, Utah, Canada, okay, so she's gonna be a few hours. Okay,
Yeah, she went to a dentist appointment last at like 3 a.m.
there's just the 2 kids. Okay. Just a boy and a girl, and the boy is here.
The boy is here.
Huh?
Would you stay with me for a little while?
Okay.
What's the boy's name? Oh, okay.
And the person that was on the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
She probably wishes she had taken a shower or bath. The last one for a long time. In the jail. Enjoy sitting on that couch, Jodie. Probably shouldn't tell him to close the door, that our air conditioning is going right out the door. Awkward. Yeah, Ren Kevin was saying she's stunk, right? Yeah, I know, Perio. Hi, Laura. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Ruby is not. She was, according to Kevin, she was riding her pet lion, Charles. Oh yeah, don't you know, Anne? You catch the game last night? I don't know. There's not zero small talk either with the two of them. They're just sitting there, like, ridiculous, awkward silence. Yeah, right, Laura. Exactly. How many others, right? Seems like. Hearing about more and more. Why she hasn't asked to go to the bathroom again?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
why she's not telling them that. Right, I'm not paying to cool the outdoors, right? You guys are gonna pay for this. I'm telling the utility company, I'm not paying for that. It's your guys' fault. You left the door open. Right, she can't just get up and go as she pleases, right? She can't just go, I'm gonna go take a little walk, I'll be back in a little bit. No. When they were searching Chris Watts' house, remember they let him, oh yeah, you could go take a walk or do what you want. Yeah, not her. You better sit right there. Surprised she didn't say, can I just lay down for a bit? Oh my gosh. Can I go get something to eat? I'm a little hungry. Well, the one child was in the closet right over down that hallway. True, Patty, true. Sorry, I'm running. What the heck's he doing? Well, the closet was like a room, Christine, but it just didn't have anything in it. It had empty shelves and just It was like a big closet, but there's nothing in it. Yeah, they got the kids. The boy ran away. He's the one that summoned the help, and then they got the girl out after. It took her 4 hours to get them out, to get her out of the closet. She was so scared. So scared to go out. Oh, she's texting. Ruby girl, we're in trouble, Ruby. Where are you? Hi, Donna. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and they would have, I think, if they would have gotten that piece of property, moved out of there. Very lucky thing that that neighbor answered. Oh, Christine, I don't even know how they get over something like this. How? Hi, Alice. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Exactly, Patty. It's nice to see what went down, right? A cop sitting down outside where I'd like to know what those padded envelopes were outside. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much. He's texting like crazy. He's scrolling, texting. She thinks she's not going to jail. Well, either that or she thinks she'll just be released on her own recognizance, and her lawyer will, take care of everything for her. She's not thinking she's going to jail and staying in her new home. Yeah, she's trying to get very serious. Very serious. Yeah. You're probably loving it, Christine, because she's giving them more evidence. violent income, apartment complex, nothing, we have call the cops usually. They were always so nice to see. I wonder how lovely Rick's made it with her inspection. Maybe he's playing with word cookies right now. Let me see, Mommy Ramblin' is on right now. Can you imagine that? They're doing word cookies. Maybe she's playing. Oh gosh.
I'm not there. Sorry.
Let's see, Jodie's trying to figure out. Well, it's the boy, honey. The little boy escaped and went next door and then to the next house and found a couple and they called 911. That's how it happened. He ran away once before in July and they caught him on the road. No, Patty, they were homeschooled. Gotcha, Ann. See what you're saying. She was a psychologist, but she's ruined so many lives with her psychology. And she had that connections, those podcasts that she was doing with Jodie, named Ruby.
Hello. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. When I first got there, or in the ambulance? First observed the kid, he was sitting on the chair, had the duct tape and plastic around his ankles. And then he had a long sleeve shirt on, and then we pulled his sleeves up and he had duct tape and clear plastic underneath the sleeves on both wrists. And then medical got there, they started cutting the stuff off him, and then you can see like the dark around his ankles, and it you can smell it with the flesh. It's underneath the tape. As soon as they took it off, you can, even outside, you can smell. You can smell the flesh. And then put him in the ambulance. I went in there. They started cutting more off of it. You can see the wounds on the back of his ankles, around the front of his ankles, and then on his wrists as well. And the wounds around his ankles were dark and like, I don't know, like wet looking, I guess, from the moisture underneath it. Yeah, he said he was tied on the ground with a rope. That's where the wounds came from. Yeah, with ropes on all four of his extremities. And that's where the wounds came from. And then they put cayenne pepper mixed with honey, he said, on the wounds, and then covered that with the plastic saran wrap and then the duct tape over the wounds. Yeah. And then that's what we cut off was that. Yeah, they dressed the wounds. Some of the wounds, when I was in there, when they went to go peel it, they thought it was some of the dressing. It was actually his skin that was peeling. Yeah, and yeah. So, yeah, all right. Yep.
Right. All right, so that was that one. Oh boy. Let's see what else we have here. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so let's see what else we've seen. Saw that. I think we saw that. Let's see. See here. That we've seen is the extraction. Let me see. This one, hang on. Let me see. Hold on, just wait 1 second. The file is loading. Hang on. I've got another one to watch in a minute. I don't think. See, unless we have this one already down here. Let me see. Oh wait, maybe we do have this one. Hold on a second. There's no sound as of yet.
Of course.
You know from that in your backyard? 3 million in the market? Huh?
Chunk change.
I'll take it.
This is them going to the neighbors where the little boy lives, I believe, right? Or is this, wait, let me see. No, this is Jodie's house, okay.
Police Department.
This is them returning with the search warrant. See all the food they have in there in the pantry? Plenty of food.
Hello? Yes. Yes.
Nothing in here that could get us killed or hurt. We'll just have her come sit in here.
Killed or
Oh,
hurt.
so I didn't go, we didn't go through Gordon. I didn't go through. Real quick, we're gonna have someone waiting over there.
So long and her just wait her.
Yeah.
Or I can sit with her.
Yeah, no, I thought you meant me, or like, I haven't checked. Hey dude, I didn't mean to ignore your email on those crosswalk shifts. It's not those ones, it's, speeding. Thank you. What do you have those other ones coming
We're
up?
clearing this room so she can be in here.
I know, I tried to ask her. She wanted me to.
Okay.
The old lady comes.
Oh, sorry, that is all.
Yeah, Jodie. We're putting the homeowner in here.
Should I just let you ask them?
I don't know. We can ask you again, but.
Oh, shoot, sorry, this is good.
So,
Yeah, I was thinking crazy. I think she should stay here.
We'll just see, make sure she's not on, doesn't have a phone.
Make sure she's
Just
on the
unplug.
computer.
just turn off that thing. Yeah. Turn off.
That's weird.
Is there a hub in the hallway?
I unplugged it.
Don't see any cameras in here.
Everything's off.
Is it in the wall? Is it hard to pick up wires?
What's over there?
It's all right here.
There you go. Nice spots.
Okay, we just served her with a warrant, so we're at the home now, and we'll be going through the house, and then just let me know once you know. And then we're gonna have a locksmith coming too for the safe. So I'll let you know if we have anything new, and then just give me a call once you guys are good to go. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Where that at?
This one on the left.
If we're gonna have your phone stay out here while you're in the restroom.
Is there another one? We're not having to go up there?
It's just right there.
Oh, okay, right here. Just the one.
That one stay out there while she's in the restroom. You didn't take her phone away the last time she went to the restroom.
Okay. I'm gonna look at
Yeah, we're gonna have a locksmith.
So we probably don't need both of them. That one over there. Is that? Apparently there's studios downstairs.
So, first of all,
So we just entered in
Yeah, right.
Jodie. So we're now filming it.
I just wanna make sure. So how many do we have in here?
Juvenile and then Jodie.
And an officer?
no.
Oh, officers? You have Jesse, Mikey, Simone, Olufo? Tobler me you?
Proof is out there.
He's outside making sure that mom doesn't sneak up. Get shot.
Get shot.
Okay, can we put someone on photographs then, just literally gathering the,
You want to write down assignments so we've got it on paper?
You want to have,
it seems, school should be out, right? 1:50.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. You've been very disappointed.
it's on my desk, sorry.
For traffic skills. Yeah, but did you work tonight?
He's got my spot, he's on vacation for a while.
But he's
No,
home.
he's home, yeah.
Yeah, I just called, I don't know.
Let's call him.
Want me to get him up?
Do you want to call him and see if he's able to come here? Okay, so
He
Ryan,
may not help, I don't.
you want to write down your assignment? I don't.
If he doesn't answer his work, so I'll call his personal, because. I know he's not about, because I'm not just talking to me.
The paragraph?
I know.
Isn't it this top button?
He doesn't answer.
Hi, Mr. Electric. There's no audio at this point, just so you know that it's not your computer, it's not my computer. There's no audio at this point. There's no audio at this point, just so you know. Must be some really confidential stuff they're discussing here. Hi 61, how are you? Well, Christine, yes and no. Ruby is living with her kids now. Hello, Kevin Leonard. It's not your audio. There's no sound right now. Quaker, looks like Quaker oatmeal, but Barilla pasta. They kept feeding the kids rice, Bush's beans, I see, chocolate syrup, 2 big things of chocolate syrup. The pantry kitchen was the one you just saw, the one that had the food in it. This is the main kitchen that they're in right now, which is not that big for that size house, not at all. Really, Ann? For that size house, it doesn't really, does it? Nice to have a pantry like that with a refrigerator and a sink and all that. But I'm trying to see, they have Seagram's, Fresca. I'm surprised they have just soda because I thought they were supposed to live in the truth. I wanted to see more about. Look at those big chest freezers. This right here, look at this, another pantry. What is that? This is like a prepper room, Oh, this is their YouTube room. And that's their YouTube couch they would sit on. I don't know why all the bedding is in front of that thing now. There's another little kitchen area downstairs. That's where they did their shows. And this is weird, like the washer and dryer are like in the middle of here. There's the safe room. And look at next to there, there's like all gouges in the wall or something. Then, oh, that was a cement. It's the cement. It's just all pitted. I thought that was the regular wall, but it's not. And there's so many different, and go around here, right, he says. Up you go into the garage. She has a Lexus and a Dodge Ram pickup truck, and then 3 pairs of boots, kettlebell, cleaners, empty cup there. Ram, heavy duty truck, ladder, another refrigerator. They have a lot of refrigerators, freezers, like, that's what I mean, they're like prepping like you can't believe. She's got vinegar all over the place, so many cleaners. It's another chest freezer. What's this? Clothes, another washer dryer. Bathroom. Clothes stacked up there. What's that? That's the dressing stuff? Is that the, look at the ropes are there? They should have gloves on. You shouldn't be touching that without gloves. They had their own son paying her $900 a month for counseling of his own money. 17-year-old was paying $900 a month for her to counsel him. Plus they had the connections thing. Making lots of money. He's a lifeguard. The father said almost all of his salary was going there to the counselor. I don't know, Anne. guess we're trying to see if there's any secret spaces or secret rooms or where she could have stuff hidden, you know, so they're trying to find everything. Make sure they're not missing something. Oh boy. Hi, Christy Love. That's the safe room right there. That was this right there is the safe room. To another level of the basement, and then I know it's around that tiny little, it's just an end there, but around the other side as it goes into that garage, I believe that's where that goes up. There's stairs, and no, is it? Another portion of the. So weird. It's like so many ups and downs in. Oh, they're back down to that room right there. That's where the safe room is. And washer dryer just sitting out in the middle. Nothing in the refrigerator. And see all those bottles of cleaner? Or like, I wanted to look up the name of that cleaner because it's like probably some like crazy like biohazard cleaner. There's the Murphy bed. Got all the toilet paper. Got a big bucket of double bubble. All those pillows and sleeping bags. Another bathroom. They don't want anybody hearing what they're saying, for sure. They had been bringing lots of stuff to storage prior to this. Yeah, it is. There are two big things of double bubble. I don't know why she's buying all those sweets and stuff, because I thought they were like limited on that. They weren't allowed to have any of that. I don't know what the deal about that is. Back to the plans. I'm getting some salad. Am I the only one dumbfounded? I don't live under a rock. This is not normal. Well, I think they were big preppers. I don't know. It's just, it's not normal. I wonder what they're saying. They're like laughing. are laughing about some stuff and everything. I wish I could hear what they're saying. Well, they're Lotus Spider. They had taken some things. They took stuff out of the house. They took so much stuff out of the house, and they were planning on moving. So they took a lot of the personal effects out. They were buying desert land, lots of it, where they would be away from people, and they could put these kids to work and do what they wanted. I think they would have ended up killing the kids, much like Lori Vallow. That's what I think, in my opinion. I really want to look at their food. I'm interested in their food. Where she's always saying they had rice and lentils and chicken. I like rice, brown rice and lentils, and but I'd like to see what they had in there or what they were doing, because I'm just surprised at the junk food and the soda that they had. So I didn't think she would have that kind of stuff. Unless that was Jodie's or something. I doubt they were letting the kids drink that. Or eat that stuff. And then the 2 big tubs of double bubble gum, That's weird too. Hi, Sandra. Right, yeah. DoorDash leftovers? As a feeder. Well, there's a big empty tub in there. They were taking stuff out. They were moving stuff. And Jodie's up there that way in the office, sitting in a chair. Talbot Architects and Design. The house was influenced by Walter Burley Griffin. Good to know, Lotus Spider. I think Jodie's somewhere. Is she in there? No. That's where the little girl was, in that closet right there. In that bathroom, there's a closet. Oh, a big eater, a feeder is a big eater. Oh, a feeder. Okay. Look at there's somebody's smoothie or something right there. This bedroom is not so nice and clean. This looks like this might have been Ruby's with trampoline, maybe. I can imagine her jumping on that. Look at all the toilet paper. They have all those cabinets, everything. They just have these big packs of toilet paper just hanging out. I think that's because they took everything out of that closet. They wouldn't let that little girl have anything in there. That's why that closet was just empty. I think that's like they probably just pulled the toilet paper and everything out of it. And look, there's the note. Maybe those are her journals, notebooks and stuff. Hi, Red Story. Hi, Red Story. You live in St. George, which is 15 minutes away. And, DB? Are you the DB that used to be here a long time ago? Welcome back, if you are. If not, welcome. The furniture doesn't look so high-end at all, right? Looks like nothing special at all. It's weird, you know? Yeah, I don't like it either, and I'm sorry, I just don't like that part of the country. That all of that red rock and everything, and not desert, is just not appealing to me. I'm sorry, it's not. Sorry if I'm offending anybody, it's not. It's not appealing to me. Hi, Mary Williams. Yeah, I know, it's sick. I was here a few months ago. Oh, okay, DB. Look at that. There's that. See, that looks really cheesy, right? That whole tree right there, that looks like something, you know, you'd get at some big box stores. I mean, it doesn't look what you'd expect. And like those stools down there, it looks like, you know, just weird, okay? It's just weird. Like those stools right there, those are like everywhere, like Wayfair or whatever. It's not. And look, there's another washer dryer. How many washer dryers they have to have? Everybody has to have their own washer dryer. Another little kitchen. Yeah, see that those like red rocks and stuff, that I don't know, maybe just because I'm used to rolling green mountains, you know. No, this is the Airbnb. No. This is her house and it's up for sale, and now Kevin wants to block the sale of it because he says the kids need therapy. So I guess they need therapy and they can't get anything in provider. And since she was out of network, or whatever she was, look at that. Is that OptiFast or SlimFast or something over there? and I just think BS on Kevin. I think Kevin is doing that for himself. No, they didn't, Patty. Not that I know of, but they ran the connections YouTube channel podcast out of there. Yeah. What is that? It almost looks like barbecue sauce. See that? Look at all the Hunt's tomato sauce. Nesquik. Look how many things in Nesquik. What were they? Extreme couponers? That's what extreme couponers do. I wonder why they needed all of that. The molding is off on the bottom of the floor. As if like they had a flood or something. I don't know what that is about. Oh, really? A main part of the LDS is long-term food and water storage? Yeah, we've looked at it and it's up for sale. Yes, it is. 5.3 million. We've gone through the listing. No, they found the little girl in the closet already, Christy. They found her right away. Hi, Mary Warren. It's not your TV. There's no sound here on this. They're talking too much. They didn't want to incriminate anything. Yeah, high 61, right? A guy sitting in there on the bucket. See him sitting on the bucket? The little girl's still in the closet. She doesn't want to come out. It's 4 hours it took to coax her out of there. And they have Jodie in one of those rooms over there. She's in one of the offices. She didn't want to come out of the closet. Are those more plans on the floor? It's a weird door right there, right? Is that like gold lame glitter or something? What the heck is in there? Yeah, their father wants them back, Patty. Their father that was really great at protecting them and didn't even contact any of his kids in over a year. And all that crap he said, it was crazy. Look like more plans, and I don't know, those big, there's that thing over there. Somebody coming in with a case. Come on, guys, what are you taking out of the house? They should start gathering up all those computers, right? They've got a search warrant, start gathering up all the electronics. Oh my goodness, come on, guys. Jodie's house is built like a compartment-sized room, my mindset. It's like an institution. Yeah, it's very strange. Definitely no warmth to it or anything. Very institutional. Yeah, definitely very, like, it looks like where they're sitting, like it would be an office building, right? Like you would see it, like if you would walk into an office building, they're like around, a reception area, you know what I mean? Oh, who are you coming to see? Oh, Dr. So-and-so? Yeah, they're down the hall and to the right. It doesn't look like a home. It looks like, yeah, a doctor's complex or something. All those refrigerators, surplus of soda, cabinets, etc., and those children were starved. Yeah, I know. You have some kind of even a rehab or something, right? Like kind of a detox house, or I don't know. It's just not. It's very institutional. Page 1 of the search warrant. All the candy, soda, and other things were possibly used as props for YouTube to make it look like the kids were taken care of. I don't know. Surprised they didn't have a pack of watchdogs. Yeah. They had a dog washing station, but she was washing the kids in there and shaving their heads. Yeah, barbed wire, I-61. Could be Lotus Spider. Definitely has a bunker and stuff. Right? Ruby was taking Julie to the dentist. She apparently left at like 3 in the morning to take her to the dentist. It is very disturbing. I hope I don't have bad dreams. Those little kids being treated so bad breaks my heart. Yeah. It is. I think everyone should know, I think that plea deal, I don't even know why they gave them a plea deal. In my opinion, these women shouldn't be out in society ever again, having the chance to hurt anyone else like this. I mean, that is just incredible, and I think it really would have escalated to them killing these kids had their plan come to fruition, in my opinion. That's what I think, in my opinion. Hey Linda, thank you for being a sergeant member for 42 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. I want to look at, let us stay, if you're going to let me look around that pantry. I want to see what they have in there. Look at all those cabinets. I wonder what's in there. See all those cabinets right there? What's in them? I don't know, Debbie, if they, I don't know. Debbie? And I don't know why they all don't have gloves on. I want to go in there. You just the places, all the interior are strictly Home Depot, even doors, flooring, cabinetry. It's cheaply done. Setup actually, yeah. This is 3:30 in the afternoon on August 30th, the day that the little boy ran to the neighbors. Hi, little lady. Little lady. Hi, little lady. Long time no see. How are you? It's not your sound. This is just doesn't have sound right now because the officers too many of them are there and talking, and they don't want to release anything that could be incriminating, I guess, or compromising. Hey Deidre, living in Ventura County, how are you? It's not your sound. This has no sound right now. It's redacted, the sound, because there's too much compromising information. Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Well, put your gloves on and start getting stuff, guys. Everybody's got their gloves on now, so I think they're going to start retrieving some stuff. Jodie's up here, the kid's in the closet up this way. Ruby's not back at the house. Everybody's got their gloves on. That's good, Deidre. Come on, guys. The driveway is still filling up with law enforcement. Come on, guys. Let's go. I'm glad there's big screens like that they show stuff on all over the place. What's that a picture of there? I'm trying to see what that is. She's getting everyone's signature on the search warrant. Oh, they're opening those cabinets now. Look. Look at all of her notebooks. More cleaners, duct tape. Look at all the rolls of duct tape. Yeah, I know, DB. I hope so. It's ridiculously crazy to think of all they went through and how they're going to. Oh. Come on, guys. Get going. Come on, get your camera, take your pictures. See those little containers on the bottom of it? They're filled with candies. More toilet paper towels, nothing much in there. Looks like a helmet or something. What is that? But look at all the duct tape. And another bottle of that. What is that? Clean? Does it say Raid? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, what's in there? What is that? What's in there, guys? Uh-oh, what's that? Detailed journaling of what they ate? You should have gloves on. Put your gloves on. Okay, they're getting stuff into evidence. Zep. That's a Zep cleaner. Those are all her books, I believe. Kevin was saying that one of them had that folder or something. Nobody was supposed to see it, but God or something. Get gloves on, buddy. Don't you know by now? Don't be touching anything without gloves. Hi, Annie Millions. What's all that stuff in there? Time to... Oh, I want to see what that... Time to what? See, that looks like a big screen over there where they show stuff. Well, the little girl was walking out just then. Did you see her? She was walking out. The little girl's coming out. There's the stretcher for the little girl. There's the ambulance for the little girl. Right now I'd like to feel that heat. So cold here. It's 25 degrees. It's too cold here. It was sunny today when I went out for lunch with Gia. It was nice for a little bit, and then it got cold again. But it was sunny at least. Yeah, living in Ventura, he had to do it a couple of times to be successful at it. Poor kid. Thank goodness he kept trying. See, there's a dumbbell in there. There's a journal. Remember he said there was her leather folder that had everything she had ever written. It was supposed to not be read but anybody, but that's her journal that we have right there, that they found right there. He's finding something over here. He's photographing. What are you photographing, buddy? The bandages, what? We've got the journal. Should have gloves on, people. That's that. Computer chips. SD cards. What are they? There's a passport. Yeah, and yeah, but they took a lot of stuff out of the house. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's the saran wrap. That's the attic up there. Pull down attic stairs. vitamins. Come on, come on, come on. They were able to get her out of the closet after 4 hours, high 61. I just don't see why they don't just have their evidence bags and just be photographing, grabbing, cataloging it. Come on. Seems like it's, I don't know what they're doing. Making me nervous too. This guy's not wearing gloves. That guy's not wearing gloves. This guy's touching stuff. See? No gloves and he's touching stuff. Such a suitcase. You should be having gloves on. Look at this guy's eating pizza. I really don't like this guy does not have gloves on. Why doesn't he have gloves on? You know that if this went to a trial, they would all say this stuff. Did you wear gloves, sir? I mean, this is just elementary. You have to have gloves on. And put a whole case in jeopardy because you're not wearing gloves. I'm just not seeing that. It's like they're all over the place. Like, take your photographs, get the evidence, put it in the evidence bag, put the number on it, you know, catalog it. My gosh, it's like they're just going from room to room to room, all running around like chickens with their head cut off. I'm sorry. This is like very haphazard there. I think there's too many people there and there's no rhyme or reason. They're not wearing gloves. They're pulling stuff out like a little bit at a time. They got the evidence bags there, but I don't know what they're doing. They're supposed to have the placards. They're supposed to take their pictures. So many washers and dryers in that house. See, those are like big screens all over the place, like they're picture Mr. Rogers. This would not have been good in a trial. This would not have been good. That one with the brown, that beige shirt right there, he's not wearing gloves. He's touching stuff. They would have called him up. The defense would have called him up. Said, why were you in there contaminating a crime scene? That one there is not wearing gloves. Come on, guys, get it together. That one there is not wearing gloves, no gloves. No, Mary, she hasn't been arrested yet. She'll be arrested in a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is giving me such anxiety. He just touched something else without gloves. I can't take it. Oh my gosh. The defense would have had a field day with this. I know, Deirdre. What the heck? Why jeopardize anything like this? Put your freaking gloves on. They have evidence bags. Just look, there's 2 evidence bags just sitting right there in the hall. This is I'm sorry, this is not good work. The defense team would have been all over this. Look, there's rope. Look, the guy is pointing it out with no freaking gloves on. Oh my gosh, put gloves on. There she is. She's always touching everything, no gloves. Lady, put gloves on. Stop it. Boundaries. That says boundaries on it. And there's the connections books. And she's touching everything. No gloves. Good job. Bravo. Doing good. And it's all captured on camera. Well, they both pled, Mr. Electric, but had there been a trial, yes, they definitely. I messed up. So many in there. They don't have gloves on. It's really sloppy. Here's another one. No gloves. One's got gloves. One has no gloves. I don't know. They're like all over the place with the collection, right? It's not methodical in any way. Now this guy, he's touching everything with no gloves. Get another one, no gloves. It's ridiculous. He just touched something else on the side. The defense would have a field day with this. How could they not know they've got to get gloves on? No gloves on. Up. Nope. Don't touch it. Nope. Oh, stop. Stop. Look at him. Touching. Leave it alone. You don't have gloves on. Touching his face, touching his neck. And then he'll touch something else. Oh, well, we have an male source of DNA, unknown. Yeah, great. Oh, that one's finally putting a pair of gloves. Oh, I thought he was putting a pair of gloves on. No, he's not. Thought he was. No gloves down there. Oh, you guys, come on. You know this is being seen. Feels like a free-for-all in there, you know? It really does. There's too many cooks in that kitchen. Too many cooks in that kitchen. Yeah, the one without the gloves. Bend down and touch that plastic bag right there. I think you saw him do that. That's not good. No gloves. There he goes, touching the bag. Oh my gosh, what is he doing? That's his Gatorade? Okay, all right, you can have that. That's your Gatorade? Okay. This is crazy. This is infuriating. taking my vitamin C. Sorry if it's annoying. It's giving me anxiety. Oh my gosh. No gloves. No gloves. Oh my gosh. This one's sitting on the car. Look at this. This guy's sitting on the car. Oh my gosh, she's gonna cross his legs now. What the? Oh my gosh. No gloves. No gloves. There's a guy in the car again. Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh. Guys are thirsty. They're like, sit down, have your drink, Be carrying blue Gatorade around the evidence collection. Go drink your Gatorade in the kitchen, and when you're ready to get to work, get your gloves on and get to work. I'm sorry. Running around with blue Gatorade. I'm surprised they're not running around with red Gatorades. That they spill it, it would look like blood. Oh my goodness. No gloves. I would say go in the kitchen and take a break. If you need to drink something and you need to get refreshed, go in the kitchen, sit down, and take your break. And when you're ready to come collect evidence, put your full attention to collecting evidence, not carrying around a Gatorade that you're chugging. Come on. Stop it. This lady should have gloves on. Oh, Jodie's in that computer room, in that computer chair. I'm sure they'll have to use the bathroom numerous times. High 61, they're chugging Gatorades like crazy, and water, and Monster Energy, and whatever the heck else they're drinking. Come on. Sorry, come on. I mean, they know this could jeopardize a trial. Look at this guy. He's wiping something off the back of his neck with what the heck's he talking about? It looks like he's talking about that he got bit by a bug or something. Look, watch him. Now he's blowing his nose with it. He put it behind his neck for 2 times. What the heck is this guy doing? Are you gonna blow your nose with it again? Throw it away, buddy. That's gross. Go wash your hands. Oh, there it goes again to his nose. Come on. If you feel sick, come on, get off the beat. Go outside. Ah, water. Gotta drink more water. He puts it down. I don't know if that's my water, right? He just picks it up, puts it down after he's blown his nose, touched that thing all around, still has it in his hand. as he touches more evidence. Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is terrible. I can imagine if the sound was on. Look at her, look at her. Lady, put some freaking gloves on. Oh my goodness. I hope they do watch YouTube and see this feedback and then they show this is terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at her going through this stuff with no gloves. Oh, lady, lady, lady. What the... And still she's not collecting it. Still she's leaving it. Look at the evidence bags over there. I don't think they even have numbers on them. This is really shoddy work. Sorry. They're lucky they took a plea deal. Oh my gosh, he's in the vault room. No freaking gloves. No freaking gloves. This one's collecting evidence by himself. That one over there is walking around touching everything in creation with no gloves on. This one's got his pen in his hand. This looks really great collection here. Two guys, no gloves. Running around by the vault room. Photographer, no gloves. See how all the molding is off the bottom of the doors there, at the bottom of the walls? Coming in the vault again with no gloves. Oh my gosh. And that's the one. Look at him. He's still got the tissue. He still has the freaking tissue and he's all over the vault room. Up. Touching the door. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Yeah, and it's just another washer dryer. They have about like at least 3 or 4 sets of them in there. I've seen this guy, no gloves. Oh my gosh. Oh, no gloves, no gloves. Now let's go in the vault. How many ungloved officers could we get in the vault room? Can we also get the one that's got your snot rag with all of your DNA on it? Could you come on in here in the vault room so we can get some unidentified, from a unknown source, male source DNA in here? Could we get that here? Could you bring in that snot rag, please, and touch everything with that snot rag? And ma'am, you've gone through everything, and don't wear gloves either. Come on. See what you guys can do, okay? Leave the evidence bags like that. Just open like that. Yeah, that's good. No label on them, no placard, nothing. Yeah, great. Great. You're doing a good job. Doing a bang up job, guys. Oh, here we go. Yep, got the snot rag? Yeah, I got the snot rag right here. Let me blow my nose with it again. Then I can go touch some more stuff. Oh, we just touched the vault handle with the snot rag. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. This is unflipping believable. Shouldn't that have been dusted for prints to see whose hands were spinning that wheel? Ruby's or Jodie's, and the guy with the snot rag is touching it. And this guy, look at this guy. No gloves. No freaking gloves. Oh, this is infuriating. This is infuriating. Oh, he's got the stop. Look at this guy. How many times is he going to be? Oh my gosh. There he is again. Look at him. Could you rub that snot rag on everything here, please? Just go ahead. Don't wear gloves. Keep touching it. And then touch everything in the room, sir. Make sure you touch all the door handles, especially the vault handle that spins. Come on. Come on, there he is. There's the snot rag again in his hand. Right there. Right there. Come on. Blow your nose again with it. And touch everything else. Wipe your sweat. Make sure you got a lot of good DNA on it. Yeah. Come on. Touch it with both hands. You got it. Maybe blow your nose again with it. Yeah. Touch everything in there. Come on. Come on. Oh, there he is again with the snot rag and right in his hand. Look at him. And this one here, never wears gloves, coming with the paper, comes over everywhere. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. This should be a training video for them. This is embarrassing. There he is again. That was the snot rag guy. Look at that. That vent looks filthy. Oh, it looked filthy. It looked all, ugh. I don't know if that was, ugh. Look at those flip-flops, look filthy. Evidence bags open over there. Great. No, they moved a bunch of stuff out, Anne. You have to watch her journal, read her journal. We're going to go over her journal probably again tomorrow night or something. You got to read her journal. Evidence bags like that just laying there like that. Look at that. Look at those handles. They're all got like stuff on them. I guess she did have a cleaning lady or something with that house because it's got all smudges and stuff on the handles. Oh, I'm sure they cut off the sound for that reason. Can you imagine what they were saying if this is the way that they're acting? Oh my goodness. Thanks, DB. I don't know. I call it as I see it, and this just infuriates me. It's something like it's so elementary, right? Come on. You don't put, you're in a house to collect evidence. What's the first thing you do? Glove up. And then when you've got your gloves on, you don't touch your face. You don't touch your nose. These guys are walking around touching their face and their nose and no. You do that, you contaminated your gloves. Take them off and get a new pair. I don't know. Oh, the dad, don't even ask. You should have seen his interview yesterday. Go watch last night's video, then watch the other. Oh, come on. He's just, it's ridiculous. He'll infuriate you. Like, see this guy? He's got his gloves on. He's touching everything on his body. No, get him off, buddy. They're all contaminated now. Well, they made a lot of beans and rice and lentils and chicken. That's what she's saying. And these guys are making me so nervous. It's really bad. And that guy, he doesn't wear gloves at all. He lifted up all those couch cushions and everything in that bedroom without any gloves on. There he is drinking a red Gatorade. Didn't I say, why don't you get a red Gatorade so it looks like blood if you spill it? Look at this. This guy's got the red Gatorade. You heard me. Mommy Rambling said, get the red Gatorade. So I got the red Gatorade without my gloves. Now I'm drinking it around the house. Now look at this one. That's as if she's shielding the camera. Because Mommy Ramblings is now critiquing everybody. The joke? Oh my gosh. they need to be there, I'd be like, nope. Change those gloves. Yeah, Jodie is still in the computer room. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. His fingers. See the guy over there? Look at his fingers in his freaking mouth. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't take it. I cannot take this. His fingers are all in his mouth. Get your fingers out of your mouth. You're in a crime scene. I'm surprised they don't go in that pantry and start bringing some chips out. Why don't you have a look? Go ahead, go grab some chips. Hurry up. The other guy was chomping down pizza in the house. You're in a crime scene. I feel like slapping that guy's hands, though I wouldn't want to. I would want to wear gloves if I slapped his hands and then take my gloves right off. Because he's got his whole fingers in his mouth. I'm sorry, Sandra. Did you see that guy? He had his fingers all... He's rubbing his fingers all over his mouth. In his mouth. This guy, what is he doing over there? Texting his girlfriend or something? Come on, guys. You're supposed to be collecting evidence. Look at him laughing. There's way... Look, see? Look at that guy. His hands are still in his freaking mouth over there. Oh, my gosh. Now his phone's in his mouth. What is he? Never got over the time as a baby you're putting stuff in your mouth? What the heck? Every time there's like more and more people coming in here. This guy's laughing, yucking it up. Boy, they're really laughing their brains off here, huh? No wonder there's no sound. Can you imagine what they're saying? Phone's in his mouth. Look at this guy. Phone is in his mouth. Why don't you suck on the phone? Lick it a little bit. Lick it a little bit. So it's yours. Lick it and so it's yours. Okay, Anne, you're leaving? Well, Anne, we can only watch what they give us. You're not going to be able to find anything else anywhere. You know, you're going to do the same thing. We got to wait. I can't make it go anywhere where it's not going, right? We got to just watch. The commentary is the commentary, but you're still going to see the same thing. You don't have to hop out. I know you're trying more to see what's in the house, but you're gonna see everything here. You're not seeing anything because we're talking about that they're not have their gloves on or they're touching their mouths. No gloves. No gloves. Nobody's got gloves. Let's get another Gatorade now or something. Oh my goodness. Good night, Anne. I never saw such. Everybody's having like a grand old time, right? I don't know what's so funny. Yeah, I know. I know Annie Millions, the lip readers, right? Who reads lips? It seems like they've done like haphazard. Like, why don't they just finish collecting the evidence in one room at a time? Look at, did you see that guy running up the hall there? Like, I don't understand. Usually the crime scene thing is on site and they're running out with bags. See those bags right there? They don't even like they're labeled. There's the dumbbells in there. There's those books. You would think they would collect that all into evidence. I don't know. It's so haphazard. I think they've been there for too long and the scene has become too familiar. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's getting to be ridiculous now. It's like, come on, just grab the stuff, label it. You know, usually they put a placard there, they take a picture of it, then they put it in a bag, they put the evidence marker on it, the label, they staple the bag or, you know, seal it in some way, and it goes right out to the crime scene van. Usually there's a van and you see them come out and everything is in that brown paper. If they take rugs out, they're wrapped in the brown paper. Everything. It's methodical. It's all cataloged. And then it's brought to the evidence room. I don't know what they're doing here. I think there's far too many people there, and this powwow with the pizza. Look now, the pizza's there. Come on. Is that the little girl's pizza? Were they going to finish her pizza? I don't know. This is pretty bad. And I don't know, I would feel like anxiety, like, guys, come on, we gotta get this stuff. We gotta get the evidence, we gotta get it cataloged, it's gonna take time, we gotta get this going. You know, right now it's okay, it's almost 5 o'clock over there. And they started over here at like 11 o'clock. Come on. Oh my gosh, what's he doing? What's he doing? What was that he just spilled out of there? A phone? What? Did you just see that? Oh, come on. How much more torture do I have to watch of this? Come on, guys. Oh, look, there she is. She's still freaking in there. There's Jodie. I've got to go to the bathroom again. Can I go to the bathroom again? I have to go to the bathroom again. Look at her hand shaking. A lot of dumbbells around there, right? Where is Jodie in relation? Ruby is not in the house, Anti-Millions. Ruby is still on the way back from the dentist where she took Julie at like 3:30 that morning. I don't know how far the dentist is, but it's way far apparently. I don't know. This is getting out of hand. Let's see. Just kind of move it along a little bit, see if they're gonna, I mean, see what's going on now. We can get to somebody coming up. Is Ruby coming in? What's going on? Oh, what are we looking at? I should just look in, just. There's an evidence bag there on the counter now. Oh my gosh, this guy's sitting with his butt up on the counter now. Hey, buddy. Tables are for glasses, not your arses. Oh my goodness gracious, there are stools on the other end. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Am I wrong? What? And now he gets right down. You're not 2 years old that they put you up on the counter. What the heck? In the world? You're welcome, Annie Millions. It looks like she's trying to catalog some evidence now. I don't know. That was crazy. Wasn't that crazy, though, Deidre? Sitting up on the counter. There's stools on the other end if he had to sit down. That was just crazy. Who would do such a thing like that? A grown man like that? Come on. have an evidence bag right there. Chain of custody. She's trying to fill these out now. Evidence, see? She's trying to fill out the evidence things. Acting too casual. Yeah, I know. This is a crime scene. Look, that's an evidence bag right there. The guy touching it does not have gloves on. The guy touching that does not have gloves on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Guy looks like his shoes are too tight, doesn't he? She's got handcuffs. She's got a set of handcuffs. Those for Jodie? What are you running around with the handcuffs for? And she got a screwdriver in her hand? What is she doing? Look, she didn't even get in the car yet. She's driving. Now we're out again. What the heck? Got the handcuffs. He's got the handcuffs. Come on. Don't they all have just handcuffs around on their belt all the time? That's the key to the handcuffs, yeah. But why are they fooling around with it? It just looks like they're fooling around. He is fooling around. He's got the handcuffs on himself. She's holding the handcuffs. I mean, what's going on here? Seriously, though, this is not like, I mean, this is very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. I'm sorry, it is. Oh, this is when she arrests Ruby. Ruby sitting there, no socks on. Hey, Judy. Oh, thanks, DB. I mean, it's horrific what she did to these children, what the both of them did to these children, you know? I just don't think it should be taken like a joke and very lightly. I mean, they really are monstrous. Are those, he's got more cuffs. Are those for, I thought that they had already put Jodie in the car, but he's got another set of cuffs. Because I thought when they took Ruby to the car, Jodie was already in there. Jodie, we're coming for you. Okay, guys, I'm going in there to get her. Jodie. So there's stools, plenty of stools down there. He didn't have to sit on the counter. That was weird, really weird. One, two, Jodie, we're coming for you. 3, 4, let's go through the door. There she comes. Oh, they had to cuff her in front because she had had shoulder surgery and she couldn't put her hands in the back, so they cuffed her in the front. She couldn't get her hands back there because apparently she had shoulder surgery. That's what we heard Ruby saying on the phone. So they cuffed her in the front. Come on, Jodie. Say bye-bye. Come on. She probably just thinks she's going to go get out on her own recognizance right away, right? Oh, my lawyer's going to get me right out of here. I'll be right out. No, Jodie. That's not what happened, Jodie. You're still in there. They're wearing flip-flops to jail. I read, come on, Jodie. She's walking real slow, isn't she? She's walking super duper slow. She's doing the probably, I can't do this. I can't do this. Yeah. What about the kids? You made them carry rocks and boulders and threw them into cactuses, Jodie. Put your butt in the car. It's still going on there. The Utah parole board is going to determine that. Now hold on. They put her in the front seat because there's another thing where she's in the back seat. So I think they're just having her sit there for now. Well, Kevin said she stinks, Stevie, because she wears long sleeves and it's so hot, but she hides her arms, he said, because I think she does stuff to her arms. And he said she stinks. That's what Kevin said. Ruby's husband. Still don't know why there's no sound. It's so crazy. Yeah, you're right. I think we're gonna, when this one stops for the night, we're gonna stop for the night. We'll continue this more tomorrow. This has been a lot to unpack, huh? Because it really is a horrific. Those poor kids, I didn't even understand like how they're going to work past all that. Ugh. Thankfully that boy had the fortitude to keep trying to escape, keep trying, you know? And all the Jodie with, you know, oh, you gotta live in the truth and don't live in distortion. Meanwhile, she's lying through her teeth about everything, right? Just a liar. Thank goodness they did not get those kids to that desert land. Thank goodness. I don't think they would have come back from that. I think we would have been looking at another Daybell situation, you know? I don't think they would have. Come back from that. It's like really sad, but I don't think they would have.
Opportunity.
When did the sound come back on right there?
What was that? I do like it. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you.
officer know?
So when we get to the police department, I have a few interviews before yours. So I'm gonna put you in a room, and there will be an officer with you. And then when I get to talking to you, I'll kind of let you know what we've got, and then you can make your decision on how we proceed forward. Okay. It's honestly based on the information that we gather from the other parties involved. You can either talk to me about your side of the story, or you don't have to, and we'll, 1 second. Hello? What about the blue one? Yes. You should have 3, and then the other one is with Ruby. On her. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Bye. So then, based on what we have from them, I'll talk to you, and you can either have an opportunity to talk to me about your side of the story, or you can hold off and we'll make our decision on what's going to happen with you tonight from there. Okay?
My attorney told me not to say that.
Okay. And that's okay. You don't have to talk to me again. That's your choice. But you are detained until we have further information, and based on your involvement. So once we have that information, then I'll let you know, and that'll make up our decision on what you're doing tonight. Okay. I want to be as honest with you as possible, so if you have questions about the process, just let me know, okay?
Well, I don't have anything to hide, and my attorney said don't speak.
Okay. Well, you're the one making the decision to talk to your attorney, so if you want to speak without him, then you can. Or if you want to wait, that's also your decision. I'm just letting you know this is our protocol on how we normally handle things. So you're detained for the sole reason of your involvement. And if I have enough evidence without your testimony to go to jail, then that's where we're going to go. Okay? And if you decide to talk afterwards, then I'll give you that opportunity. Okay? But that's your decision.
I'm just trying to find out who was or is out with Jason West.
That West, Echo,
That's where you got him. We've got an individual, I guess, inquiring about that.
You just let me talk on the radio, huh? 12x923. Okay, let me get you out. First room? Good? No. Oh, do you want me to go?
I'm gonna pop after sitting in that far corner, this back corner.
Do we have the guy?
So I figured you probably want to talk to him first, get any and all information, and then, yeah. So I figured he might maybe give you some information and stuff where they're separated. You don't have any audio on this one, you just need to remember that.
I'll move her for
So
it.
what, yeah.
I figure I'll be done with him by the time I get to her.
Yeah.
And then up these steps if you can, watch your step. First room on the right.
Okay, I think that's where we'll end that for tonight. We'll just quickly do the word cookies, daily puzzle, and then we'll say goodnight. That's been a lot to unpack tonight, and 3:40, and there's still more to go through, you know? I know, it's really That's why we unwind a little bit with a word game to kind of get our minds on something else, because it's too horrific. That's why I'm saying, like, it's kind of like, I don't think, I got a little angry. It didn't seem like they took it seriously. I don't know, but since, I don't know. I don't know. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh no, cinch. Oh, thing. Very good. Thing. Yeah. Nigh, okay. We already got high, right? Didn't we do high? We can't do high. Citing, very good. What about icing? Hey, Emmy. Move your banner? My banner? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know why it's moving. Okay, I can't move my banner, but hold on a minute. I can maybe move that down. Now it should be okay. Hold on a minute. How's that now? Can you see that now? I tried Ting. Beautiful. Thank you. We did it tonight. Okay, thank you to everybody who joined us tonight. If you joined us for the first time, thank you so much. Please join us tomorrow night. We're going to go through more of this. Please subscribe and like and follow us so that you are notified every time we upload or go live or do anything here. Thank you so much for coming. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. We will see you tomorrow. I hope. Be good. Be kind. Love you all. Be good. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. God bless. Good night.